Good morning, everyone. It is Sunday, and it's time for streams. Let us do this thing. Okay, so as per usual, I gotta click a bunch of buttons, get a bunch of links. Wish I could set this thing up so that once it starts, it just immediately opens two tabs in Chrome, so I can like do the Facebook comments. I guess I could write a macro for it or something. That'd be possible. Oh well. Post in links. I started on time today, so hey, that's a thing. Oh, look, it's a really good screenshot. Hooray! I like that one. Sometimes the screenshot is not that good. Today it was good. Oh, what's going on here? While I'm waiting for folks to come, I'm going to read this conversation in Messenger. Oh, I should update Bruce too. First sprint starts in 7 minutes. Bitches. 10:30 a.m. I got all the things right. I'm not sure what I think about that. Sorry, it's a random conversation I was reading about copyright law for photographers. I'm in a couple of groups where people post pictures of people, and it is like, I mean, for starters, like, copyright law as far as like reposting pictures is not really followed that much on the internet, and sort of like it's just sort of like it's polite to make sure you give attribution to a model and a photographer and don't remove their watermarks. And of course, if the picture is not something that they're posting on social media, then it's like you can post it. And that's sort of a tricky thing. Like if you take something that's a copyrighted image and you post it on public social media, you've actually given the social media platform permission and its users permission to reshare that picture. So it is kind of tricky, especially if it's a public picture. You actually the user agreement you sign basically makes so that picture becomes a public picture that can be reshared, because otherwise the social media platform itself couldn't even show the picture to people. So that you've chosen to show it to. So it's kind of like it's really murky how that whole copyright thing works around pictures. Good morning, Ashley. I think I'm going to comment on that on the thread. User agreement person signs with the social media platform. Plagiarism would be taking something that someone else did and passing it off as your own. Copyright would be like taking a picture of me that I took of myself and using it in a commercial way. Like, you can't actually break copyright. Well, you can. Doing it not. Most copyright is based around commercial use. But like, for example, like if you buy a music album on CD, the copyright prohibits you from copying that CD. But it gets tricky when you distribute music, because like if you put a picture on Facebook, you've given Facebook permission to share that picture. It's actually part of the user agreement that you signed. And some people get really upset about it. It's like, well, they need that permission to store the picture that you gave them and then show it to other people on the internet, which is what you want. You know, so it's really murky how that works. And once you've put a picture on Facebook and set it to public, you know, you've basically said to Facebook, anyone can see this picture and you can show it to anyone on the planet. And at that point, like, it gets very hard to say that people can't share that picture because you put it up there giving permission to share it with anybody. And sort of a belief that you could stop that from happening is kind of ridiculous. I would say, like, what most people reasonably do is say, like, I'm going to put a picture up, I'm going to watermark it and stuff like that. No, I'm in this group. It's like a latex clothing group. And a lot of times people share pictures of other people. And our rule in the group is that you have to give attribution to the model, the photographer, if you know them, and not remove any watermarks from the image. But some people were saying, well, it's still plagiarism or still copyright infringement posting this image at all. And it's like, it might be. It depends on where these individual pictures came from. We sort of just operate more on the be polite and at least let this be a marketing opportunity for them by sharing their pictures around. Good morning, Rowan. I have actually claimed copyright infringement against people before on YouTube, because some people take the art from my books and they use it, like people who do like music streams, like they and some of them they're stealing all the music that they're putting in their 10-hour music stream thing too. They're ripping it all off, but they'll also use my art, and they'll claim that my art is their art. And I'd be like, I'd be perfectly okay if they put my art there and then linked to my books and stuff like that, and saying like, this art is from, you know, MD Cooper's book XYZ. But I lost my Pinterest account at one point because I was repinning pictures, and Pinterest determined that there were copyright infringement because the owner of those pictures said that they never gave permission for those pictures to be put up. And what those pictures probably were is they were probably like pictures from like a photo set that you had to pay to access that were getting put up on Pinterest. And then I was just repinning them. I'm like, guys, you can tell I'm repinning them. You showed these pictures to me and didn't tell me they were copyrighted. It's on you, Pinterest. But they would, of course, Pinterest doesn't give a shit. They're just going to block my account. But yeah, most of the shit people pin on Pinterest, they shouldn't be doing it. That's why it's kind of like, okay, well, if you give attribution, it's one of those tricky things. Like, some people, they want the free marketing, and at the same time, they don't want people to use their images. And it's like, it's very hard to police this. I don't know how you do. And good morning, Rowan and January. How are you guys doing today? Happy Sunday. And it's time for starting the sprint already. Holy smokes, look at that. So we're just going right in today. Gonna do the thing. So I will see all of you fab folks in 10 minutes at 1:30 the hour. And we can well, usually, yeah, because when you're doing that, honey, it's not like some sort of pay photo. It's not like a private repository you got that image from. They put the image up specifically to use it for marketing, which I think is where the problems usually occur. But yeah. All right. Yeah, going in. I will see you guys in 20 minutes at the bottom of the hour. Have a first grade sprint, and we can have plenty of time to jaw after that. See ya.
different trip, different night. That's the way that life goes. Dying to live, living to die. Dying to live, living to die.
lessons lost.
Sprints up, everyone. Sorry, I'm a little bit late. I was trying to find something for a friend in someone else's feed. Sometimes it's really tricky when you're part of a a marginalized group of people, and you have friends that continue to be friends with folks who are actively terrible to marginalized people. And at a certain point, you're just like, either you care about issues that hurt marginalized people or you don't. And being friends with people who post bad take after bad take, it's one of those you're known by the company you keep sort of things. And I feel like some of my friends are keeping company that makes it so they can't be my friends anymore. And that fucking sucks. Anyway, I didn't get any writing done. I wrote the word Sky Screams. I wrote one word. Go me. I'm so excited. Well, everybody showed up. Good morning, Megan. And Alexis and Tim. Oh, I'll take a latte for sure. Yeah, you can do it's Excel, Ashley. You got this. You got it in the bag. Nice count, Rowan. First thing in the morning. Look at you. Damn, girl. January. Nice. Good morning, Stephanie. You wrote your name on your homework. That's right up there with me. Writing one word. Yay. Go us. I also had a friend who I was talking with a little bit because they're taking hormones and they haven't figured out how to tell their wife yet that they're trans, because they know it's going to end their family and they're going to lose their job and it's going to ruin their life. So of course it's not an easy decision, and she's probably going to have to stop taking hormones because her breasts are getting too noticeable. Well, it's sort of like, actually, like, you thought they were your friends, and then you're just like, but you're associating with bigots. And it gets, at a certain point, you just have to say, like, it hurts me to be your friend and see you associating with these people. Like, I have friends of mine who associate with TERFs. And I'm just like, I don't know. You hate to go the Nazi route, but it kind of feels like people who are friends with Nazis. I hate dropping the Nazi word, but at some point you just sort of feel like, why would they lose their job? Because people don't like trans people, Alexis? Yeah, it just sucks. I've had to lose so many friends that you're just like, how much more of this do I have to do? Like, I agree. I'm not writing people off, honey, and I don't write people off. No, it's not legal, Alexis. Although it only just became illegal in the United States, like in September, or was it July? It was somewhere in late last year that was when it became illegal in the United States not to fire people for being trans. And that doesn't mean that they'll just fire you for some other reason, right? They're just not gonna say the reason was trans. They're just gonna be like, oh yeah, well, we don't like your job performance. Boom, you're fired. Well, Jill's grandfather fought on the Axis side as well, so it happens. Jill's grandfather was Italian and was part of the Italian army, which of course was an Axis power. Anyway, that was a lot of my that was my sprint. It's made it a little bit more difficult because this person has a trans family members. And I'm like, this would hurt them. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Ashley. I mean, and they won't say that is why, but look at that. Hobby Lobby wouldn't hire you. That's a shocker. We don't even have Hobby Lobbies here. It's funny. 2 minutes till the next sprint. Good morning, Kaz. Sorry, I'm just temporarily out of words. There's nowhere to put them, honey. If I'd known you wanted to use the treadmill, I would have cleaned it up, but it's kind of a mess right now. Thanks, Kaz. I can come upstairs and clean it this sprint if you want to use it. I mean, if you're okay with like being surrounded by hair, Ashley, sure. There's a lot of wigs on it right now. There's probably like 6 or 7 wigs on my treadmill. Because it has a desk on there. It's a treadmill desk, so the desk is covered in wigs. Because I keep not making a place to hang my wigs. Jill doesn't do well with hair. I'll come up and chat with you when the sprint starts, honey. And the sprint has started. It's 40 past. It's time for us to go. I will see all of you fab folks in. Let's pretend. Okay, well, I'll need to do something with all those wigs then, I guess. All right, I will see you guys in 20 minutes at the top of the hour. Have yourselves a fantastic sprint.
Time is the essence. Time is the season. till I don't feel nothing. Why should we try so hard? Let's get numb till I don't feel nothing. Let's comfort in the dark. Let's get numb till I don't feel nothing. Till I don't feel nothing. do it every day. Let's get it. Kali that girl, Kali go girl, Kali don't stop, Kali don't skirt, Kali got a job, Kali got a work. 뜨거워 언제나 don't get burned. 넘쳐 흘러 물든 a buffet, 죽여주잖아 like a buffet. 누가 감히 on my hotbed, 이건 문 열지 마, that's a rough day. I'm giving you more cause I'm greater than. 필요 없는 시험들 다 뿐이미. But all of my numbers are talking bang. 부루마법 message monopoly. 눈종이 돈이 number money 필요 없대. 너네들이 만든 돈들 go get it, go get it, go get it. 더 미션 눈을 못대 멋져 그래 너도 get it cause I got it different. All I'll ever know is life upon the throne. 시작하면 끝을 보는 거야. You want more? No, I got it so deep though. You look like you could use some more. No, I got it, never running low. Yeah, I got more than enough, let it up and away. You know I got it like bomb, bomb, blow your mind. Never giving less, and it's how it'll stay. You know I got it like all day, all the time. When I go, it's for dope, get it cool, but I'm cold. I don't fit in a mold, I'm a rebel. I don't do what you say, making moves, I don't wait while I smile in your face. I got different DNA. What's higher than the top? That's me. Come take a look before falling on my feet. 조용히 몸이 숙여봐. So take a look, 나를 기억해요, queen. All I'll ever know is life upon the throne. 시작하면 끝을 보는 거야. You want more? No, I got it so deep though. You look like you could use some more. No, I got it, never running low. Yeah, I got more than enough, let it up and away. You know I got it like bomb, bomb, blow your mind. Never giving less, and it's how it'll stay. You know I got it like all day, all the time. Way out, 感觉犹如海浪的味道，不断往前，oh you never wait down. This is how I do it every day. Wow, wow. 这一路上的奇迹，我记住了你的每一个瞬间，无比的耀眼。I know you want some more， 准备好就一起走 ，Giving it all. More, no I got it so deep though. You look like you could use some more. No I got it, never running low. Yeah, I got more than enough, let it up and away. You know I got it like bomb, bomb, blow your mind. Never giving less, and it's how it'll stay. You know I got it like all day, all the time. High in a stupor, sitting on the side of the road. Ain't got an honest feeling in my bones. Felt like a fever, came on like a storm. But what I felt, it can't be helped no more. Get up, 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 up. If you want my love. Get up, 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 up. If you want my love. Fire, fire. Bless my soul, that's the way it is. Bless my soul, I can't resist. Swift as a river, with a head as hard as stone. What's hard as hell, the same will leave you cold. Now I'm a believer, my word's as good as gold. But walk on a fine line might not lead to
Sprints up, everyone. I spent most of the time figuring out how I wanted to structure the flights. Normally, of course, like when you think about regiments and battalions and whatnot, they're all just ground troops, but I have a lot of this stuff intermixed. I mean, they're not always just ground troops. Like U.S. Army has an Air Force, so who knows? But I think I'm going to call them wings and flights is how I'm going to break them out. I'm not going to worry too much about how the flights are organized. They just are. I feel like I should add a tertiary level in here. I might do that. And hello, Miranda. Oh, sorry. Sorry you didn't get the notice. I really need to get back into the speculative writers server. I've been meaning to do that. I've been meaning to ask someone to get me an invite to get back into that server. I just haven't done it yet. And I could at least try to like line up. Although I'm pretty consistent with starting at 10 past. Good morning, Louise. Monster fed. I assume that's kid. Nice count, Megan and Rowan. Can't wait this week. I get a new one of these wigs. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna do my damnedest not to fiddle with it as much as I fiddled with this one, and I'm gonna try and actually fix this one and see if I can pull that off. Boo? What's the boo for, Stephanie? I know the technology exists. It doesn't work that well with the streaming software I use. It's after Rika. Heather's Marauders takes place 10 years after the last Rika book. Have you read Rika all the way to the end of Rika Destroyer, Kaz? Ooh, tomato soup sprint. I need tomato soup. Ah, I see how it is, Miranda. It's fine. It works. Ish. I should update Bruce. Scary Halo? Oh, you mean Scary Hello? I mean, sometimes the game Halo can be scary, especially when the face grabbers come at you. Even are dying for the next Halo game. I know you weren't saying Halo, but now I'm thinking about Halo. Good job, Miranda. Yeah, I'm gonna break this down one level further. What's below a flight? Got a wing, a flight. Oh, no. I know what I'm doing. Squadron. Oh, wait, no, I can't use squadron. I'm using squadron for capital ships. Damn it. Wing it is. Let's make this smaller. I'll make it like 16 mechs with a captain in charge of that. That'll work. Perfect. I am satisfied. Hi, Vince. Hey, pretty good turnout for a Sunday morning. 13 folks here. Doing things. Making soup. Treadmilling. What are you doing, Stephanie? Are you making train models, or are you just vampiring around in Minecraft right now? This coffee is shockingly weak. And it's a double espresso. Actually, it's quadruple espresso. Why is it so weak? It's weird. Yay, the mail schedule! Huzzah! I know, it's supposed to start here soon, Miranda. I am not looking forward to it. There are I don't know what you're getting, but we're getting 3 storms this week. 3 to 6 inches each time. Ooh, resource packs. That's exciting. Hey, honey. On the treadmill. I made a space. I moved my keyboard and everything for you, hon. Hey, Casey. Nice to see you. Yeah, lots of people come in to edit. Totally welcome to do that. Is it Dance with the Dead? It might be. Yep, Dance with the Dead. Diabolic. Diabolic is the song for anyone else. You could, if I can find where I put them. No, the cord I used in there to hook your laptop up to is currently in use for you on the table. Because your cord that you had on the table died. So we have no more cords to hook your laptop up to that monitor. I guess I could get like a USB thing that you could use. I might have one. I'll look into it. I might have a solution for you, honey. I love Dance with the Dead too. I'm sorry, honey. I have a USB video card somewhere. I'll hook that up to that monitor as well, and then you'll be able to use it. It's an expensive cord. It's like $25. So the USB option will work better. Chicken quesadilla. You never have to ask about chicken quesadilla. The answer is always yes. It's always yes. Oh, where do you live in New York? Ashley lives in eastern New York. I live in eastern Massachusetts. So I'm wearing yellow today, so I did orange and yellow for my eyes. I rather like it too. It's kind of like when I first saw like orange and yellow eyeshadow, I'm like, who would ever use orange and yellow eyeshadow? And like now I have like orangish red lipstick to go with it even. Like I'm like, I love doing orange eyeshadow. It's probably like the eyeshadow I do the most is almost always some flavor of orange. I've said the word orange so much it feels like I'm saying a nonsense word now. Yep. I'm with your hubs on that, Miranda. Show me the quesadillas. Oh, guys, I mean, I suspect as much, right? Like, my job as the consumer of food is to accept the food that is given to me without complaint. Although, like, the chances of me complaining for Jill's food are slim to none. Should I show off my leggy? I'll do it next break, because this break's just about over, so. Thank you, Megan. Goes well with this wig too. The coloring of this wig and the orange yellow eyeshadow really does work well. You want what? Oh, chicken quesadilla. I gotcha. Like, you want an orange eyeshadow palette? Where are we going with this here? I'm confused. One minute. One final minute. I'm going to write words this sprint. I promise. It's really going to happen. Absolutely. It's totally a thing. That's what I figured, right? You would just use my palette that you got for me for Christmas. You're the food. Wait, I thought Luis was making the tomato soup. It's an early supper for you guys, eating at like 5 or 1700. I want to force myself back onto using a 24-hour clock. I did it when I worked at Acquia, and I liked it. It's so much easier to do the math, too. It's just this number plus 6. 11 plus 6 is 1500. Oh, you used my eyeliner pencil. It's so stubby. Well, that's a while from now, then. No, it's not. What am I thinking? It's an hour. I can still scope the math, apparently. However, it is 10 past the hour. It's time for us to sprint. What was I going to say? I'll see you guys in 20 minutes. That's what I was going to say. It's what I always say. Oh, you're a fan of food. I too am addicted to food, Stephanie. I can't shake it. I don't know what it is. It's crazy. I've been addicted my entire life as well. It's nuts. All right. See you guys at half past the hour. Have a fantastic sprint.
Shake it like a ladder to the sun. Makes me feel like a madman on the run. Find me, never, never far gone. So get your leather, leather, leather on. You're a zero. What's your name? No one's gonna ask. You better find out where they want you to go. Try and hit the spot. Get to know it in the dark. Get to know whether you're a crime, crime, crime. Can you climb, climb, climb high? Shake it like a ladder to the sun. Makes me feel like a madman on the run. No, you're never, never far gone. So get your leather, leather, leather on. You're a zero. What's your name? No one's gonna ask. You better find out where they want you to go. Try and hit the spot. Get to know it in the dark. Get to know whether you're a crime, crime, crime. Well, can you climb, climb, climb Was it the cure? Shell shock. Was it the cure? Hope not. Was it the cure? Shell shock. Was it the cure? What's your name? You're zero. What's your name? No one's gonna ask. You better find out where they want you to go. Try and hit the spot. Get to know it in the dark. Get to know whether you're a crime, crime, crime. Well, can you climb, climb, climb Was it the cure? Shell shock. Was it the cure? Hope not. Was it the cure? Shell shock. Was it the cure? Hope not. What's your name? 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 What's your name?
I get up, I get down, and I'm jumping around. And the rumpus and ruckus are comfortable now. Been a hell of a ride, but I'm thinking it's time to grow. So I got an apartment across from the park. Put quinoa in my fridge, still I'm not feeling grown. Been a hell of a ride, but I'm thinking it's time to go.
Here we go.
So put your best face on, everybody pretend you know this song. Everybody come hang, let's go out with a bang. wanna puke, cause my taxes are due. Do my password begin with a 1 or a 2? Been a hell of a ride, but I'm thinking it's time to grow.
Metronome.
Man, I'm up to something. Ooh-dee-la-dee-do, thank you all for coming. I hope you like the show, cause it's on a budget. So ooh-dee-la-dee-do, yeah. Come on, here we go, yeah. Come on.
Here we go.
So put your best face on, everybody pretend you know this song. Everybody come hang. Let's go out with a bang. I'm way too young to lie here forever. I'm way too old to try. So whatever, come hang. Let's go out with a bang. Been a hell of a ride, but I'm thinking it's time to go. So put your best face on, everybody pretend you know this song. Everybody come hang. Let's go out with a bang.
Here we go.
So put your best face on, everybody pretend you know this song. Everybody come hang. Let's go out with a bang. I'm way too young to lie here forever. I'm way too old to try. So whatever, come hang. Let's go out with a bang.
Here we go.
It's the misery.
Sprints up, everyone. I got up to 289. This is a fun series to write to because almost all of the characters are named after my readers. So I know that a lot of these characters, a lot of my readers are going to be really excited to see their characters actually get POV roles. Because previously, the Rika's Marauder books, the main characters were all ones I had come up with, and then individual mechs, which are like soldiers, a lot of them were named after my characters. But I've taken my main characters from the Rika's Marauder series and moved them on, which is why I'm starting this new series, which just focuses on the mechs. So now a lot of my fans have characters that are getting POVs, which is cool. I heard, honey, I heard you on that for the whole sprint. That's awesome. I rejoined the speculative fiction writers server, by the way. Is there a Jill? There's not a Jill, no. I've always avoided like making you a named character in one of my books, just in case something bad has to happen to you. But lots of my characters are based on you, honey. It's a reward I give to readers who join my Patreon. I haven't given the van a POV spot yet, though, Tim. I'm sorry. It might not happen in this story. Might be in the next one. He does save the day, though, so there's that. Sort of the van's MO, though. He's got to show up and save the day. Gotta do it, Ashley. Do you have a space heater? Point it at your feet. Warm those feet up. I don't think there's a Jill. I think most of my characters having like complex personalities is actually because of you. To be honest. I saw that, by the way. Louisa, what if I make my word count? I get to join Minecraft today. I'm being watched. Oh, Ashley, you got two new moms now. Both me and Jill are after you do your homework. You get two or three assignments due tomorrow? Come on, girl. Chop, chop. You gotta start this semester off right. You'll eventually get a POV. I'm planning on doing a whole series for the Mech Corps, so I'm gonna see if I can do something kind of like Hammer Slammers, where a lot of these stories are gonna be shorter stories that take place from like different mechs' points of views. Like maybe what I can do is I can actually slice some of them off into smaller engagements. Like maybe because the van is the captain of a company now. So maybe the van's company gets sent to some world, and he's like the ranking officer and stuff like that. I'm not sure what your me was for, honey. Good morning, Carolyn. How are you? Well, that's cool, Carolyn. I like that book quite a bit too. I'm not sure. I think I got rid of it though. I had to get rid of a lot of my books. Oh, you guys wanted to see the outfit today. It's super boring. I mean, I shouldn't say that, right? But it's just leggings. I do have to make sure that I don't have camel toe. These are like serious camel toe leggings if I'm not careful. There we go. So, I'm just wearing like one of my regular sport top things. This shirt is actually infused with copper too, so it's supposed to, I don't know. It's supposed to be good for you because it's got copper. But the leggings are super cool. They're like all funky. These are made by a company called Dracon. And I have I have a lot of their leggings, and considering these suckers cost $70 a pop, I have more of them than I should. But yes, like lots of yellow, because there was that request for yellow, and I did it with my wig yesterday. But you want me to uncover my butt? You get them on Amazon. The company's called Dracon, Drakon. There's another company called Fiber, which is just what you think, Fiber. They're both Colombian leggings manufacturers, and these are like really thick, really tight leggings. They're only one size too, so you can't like. All right, here's my butt. I don't know why I'm showing this, because Jill said I should. I'm not wearing the right panties for showing up. I have like VPL there, folks. Look what Jill made me do. But anyway, yeah, they're really thick. They really suck you in, and they're like nice and warm and super comfortable. They're made for. They're originally their market is like CrossFit leggings, but I just wear them for whatever. And I've got like Batman ones, Wonder Woman ones, a whole bunch of different styles of these. They make a lot of really cool looking leggings. If you're into sports, they make ones for all sorts of sports teams. They're obviously not licensed, I'm sure. Yeah, they are kind of techy. Absolutely. Big booty girls make the world go round. Wasn't it fat bottomed girls that they sang? Fat bottomed girls make the rockin' world go round. Freddie Mercury can get away with saying that because he was Freddie fucking Mercury, so. 4-minute warning. I don't know if I want to go to 6. There was like this whole thing about Minecraft. Well, I guess at some point I gotta get Eva's laptop running the Java edition. With all the mods we need. Yeah, Freddie was great, wasn't he, Carolyn? I didn't really know his music well enough when I was younger, but I've become... There's nothing better than doing your makeup in the morning while listening to Queen. It's like one of the most... It's surreal. It's amazing. Well, yeah, I know. Even Louise said she's not letting me into the Minecraft server to hit my word count. Oh, that's so awesome, Carolyn. Score. I'm here to put you back on schedule. The Emperor will not be as forgiving when he arrives. You want to put you want Eva to use your laptop when she plays Minecraft? That doesn't seem like a thing you should want to do. Hey, Dharma! What's the oh my for? Yep, basically adult Legos without the mess. I do function carrot and stick. Do homework before she plays the other kids. Thanks, Louise. Granola Kitty is also Louise. Also me, Lou. She's just confusing us. Oh, that's really cool, Casey. Evo's laptop. You know, that's a really good question, honey. I don't know where it is either. I thought it was maybe on the table here. It might be on the kitchen counter down here. You are! It's fine. 1 minute warning. Oh, I haven't updated Bruce yet. Yeah, but if you want to play and she's all set up, it'd be ideal just to get it working on hers. And then teach her how to use a mouse. I gotta get her using a mouse and not a touchpad, because you can't play Minecraft with a touchpad. Which means I might have to find a mouse for her. This is quite the quest. Yeah, we should, or we overwatch ourselves, because we watched WandaVision, so we're all up to date on that. Oh, I love Frank's True Fact videos. Those are the best things ever. She might have taken it up here. Overwatch is the bomb! It's way too hard to play Minecraft on a touchpad. I saw it, and the snow is... It's not just... It was just kind of blowing around. Now it's like coming down, like it's almost like rain. Alright, folks, though. Time for us to go. It is 40 past the hour. We're going till top of the hour. I'm gonna have... all my week coffee's all done. I'm on to water. Hooray. I will see you folks in 20 minutes at the top of the hour. Have a good sprint. Oh my god, we have to play Overwatch together sometime. That'd be fun.
comes his head down. Johnny wants pussy and cars. Johnny's so funny. Johnny's in America. Johnny's in America. And I'm afraid of America. I'm afraid of Americans. Yeah, I'm afraid of the world. I'm afraid I can't help it. I'm afraid of America. I'm afraid of Americans. Yeah, I'm afraid of the world. I'm afraid I can't help it.
changing seasons. I go red hot like a demon. I go ghost for no reason. Stupid boy think that I need him. Stupid boy think that I need him. Pleasing, season, I'm spicy. Hot too touch too much, too pricey. Heathen, I'm in your psyche. You don't know no one else like me. Whoa. Stupid boy think that I need him. Stupid boy think that I need him. I know you think about me in the shower. Pics up in your browser. Fantasize about the power. Stupid boy, I don't wear your stupid flowers. I'm sweet, then I'm sour. I'm Big Boss Bowser. I know you salivating over me, sir. Wet like a t-shirt. Told your mommy that you're bringing home a keeper. Knees are getting weaker when you hear me through the speaker. Big wood, cut him off cedar. Stupid boy think that I need him. Stupid boy think that I need him. I go red hot like a demon. I go ghost for no reason. Stupid boy think that I need him. 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 I go red hot like a demon. I go ghost for no reason. Stupid boy think that I need him.
Stupid, you dumb, you goofy. This juicy, ooh yummy, run it to me, huh? Nah, boy you can never, cause you're not clever enough. And I got several of dummies that wanna get on me. I don't want you and I don't want your homie, cause both of y'all are suckers, just some dumb. I could play you straight up out your bread, now you got crumbs. I don't really need a man, but sometimes I want one though. So I keep Peter Pans on me, I got young hundos. Young money, get it.
Stupid boy think that I need him. Stupid boy think that I need him. I go red hot like a demon. I go ghost for no reason. Stupid boy think that I need him. 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 I go red hot like a demon. I go ghost for no reason. Stupid boy think that I need him. Nothing about you is attractive to me now. Blocking you, avoiding you actively right now. I don't need the I need magic, I need money. Puppy wanna lick, saw me sticky just like honey.
Stupid.
Announced, we've not yet lost all our graces. The hounds will stay in chains. Look upon your greatness and she'll send the call out, 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 send. Call the ladies out, they're in their finery. 100 jewels on throats, 100 jewels between teeth. Now bring my boys in, their skin in craters like the moon. The moon we love like a brother, while he glows through the room. Dancing around the lights, we
as famous as a place of movie scenes. Noise is always loud, there are sirens all around, and the streets are mean. If I can make it here, I can make it anywhere, that's what they say. See my face in lights, on my name a monkey's found down on Broadway. Even if it ain't all it seems, I got a pocket full of dreams, baby, I'm from New York. Concrete jungle where dreams are made of. There's nothing you can't do. Now you're in New York. These streets will make you feel brand new. Big lights will inspire you. Hear it for New York, New York, New York. On the avenue, there ain't never a curfew. Ladies work so hard. Such a melting pot on the corner selling rock. Preachers pray to God. And the gypsy cab takes me down from Harlem to the Brooklyn Bridge. Someone sleeps tonight with the hunger for more than an empty fridge. I'ma make it by any means. I got a pocket full of dreams, baby. I'm from New York. Concrete jungle where dreams are made of. There's nothing you can't do. Now you're in New York. These streets will make you feel brand new. Big lights will inspire you. Hear it for New York, New York, New York. One hand in the air for the big city. Street lights, big dreams, all looking pretty. No place in the world that can compare. Put your lighters in the air, everybody say yeah, 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 yeah. New York, concrete jungle where dreams are made of. There's nothing you can't do. Now you're in New York. These streets will make you feel brand new. Big lights will inspire you. Hear it for New Worship the sun.
Sprints up, everyone. Oh my god, yeah, that doesn't sound good at all, you two. 10-foot run yesterday, I was close to death. I really can't talk, though. I am super sedentary. Although I can still muscle my snowblower around, so there's that. But it's hard. This summer has to be the summer where I stop being a lazy ass. And like part of it's where we live. Like Jill and I used to live in Beverly Farms, which is like 7 miles that way. Hey Hilda. Beverly Farms, by the way. So Beverly, the city of Beverly is actually where Beverly Hills got its name from. A bunch of people from Beverly moved out to California. Beverly is also the birthplace of George Washington's Navy. So the Navy that started the first Navy of the United States, basically, was made in Beverly because there's a really good harbor here. And but it's funny because the harbor is between Beverly and Salem, like Salem, which is Salem, and both cities claim to be the birthplace of Washington's Navy. But Salem already has their thing, right? They got the witches, so I say that Beverly gets the Navy thing. It's really quite interesting though, because Salem was basically the working class city, where like all the people who like worked in the docks and worked the ships and everything lived, and then Beverly is very much the wealthy merchant ship owners city. is kind of, you can really tell just by looking at the houses along the waterfront, how these two cities started. But anyway, we lived in Beverly Farms, which is like the farms, you know, it's this gentrified farming community. It's north of Beverly, and it's very posh and very exclusive, and you have to be just the right sort of person to live there. We lucked out because we got an apartment there, in like one of like the 4 semi-decent apartment buildings that, actually no, there's like, I think there's only 4 apartments in all of Beverly Farms. Anyway, there were so many hiking trails and biking trails, like just like right around the corner from our house. I used to go biking like every day, but now that we live where we live, it's like I have to drive somewhere first before I can go for a hike or a walk, and it's just sort of killed my desire to do that. Nice count, Rowan. Sedentary means like, you'll miss the N. Sedentary just means like not moving. Yeah, there's like an apartment complex, and I think that's it. Plus like 2 houses on the street we lived on, and like that's it for like apartments in that town. Beverly's kind of a neat city too, because it's like split up into like 5 different smaller cities. Hey Shay, how you doing? Let me update Bruce. But like literally moving to where we moved, specifically like on the street we're on, really did kill a lot of exercise. And being a parent and not getting as much sleep and stuff like that too. It's not all the street's fault. I used to go for like 25-mile bike rides on Saturdays and stuff like that. Well, New Hampshire's just up the road, so there's always that. I mean, it's like an hour or 2 away. Gyms closing during pandemics didn't help either. But yeah, we go for vacation in the summertime, Stephanie. We go up into the mountains of New Hampshire, and Eva and I, we always go find waterfalls in the mountains. We always go on waterfall hikes, and this last time we found a waterfall that like no one knows where it is. It's like you gotta like go through like 3 separate trails, walk down this weird fire service road that firefighters use to get up the mountain if they need to, and then there's this little sign that says, hey, there's a waterfall over here. And we went there and there was no one there. The more popular waterfalls, you have to like wait an hour for a parking spot to even get into the lot to then hike to the waterfall. But we found this like super secret one, and you park at like the spot where you go to this, it's like a really small parking lot up on the side of the mountain, and most people go there and they hike to the spot where you hunt for geodes and quartz and stuff like that, because you can actually like get a permit for like $1 and then go dig there and actually bring out minerals and stuff if you do it all by hand. And so you park there and you walk through like this convoluted set of trails. It was really cool. That's cool, Shay. Have you never seen mountains, Luis? You've been to München though, right? Like you've seen the Alps, haven't you? Awesome, Alexis. And there's cool things too, like, and people don't think of it this way, but there's the mountains in New Hampshire aren't quite as tall as the mountains. Like Mount Washington's just over a mile high, so like 1.7 kilometers, I think is how high it is. But the interesting thing is that the base of the mountain is like just a couple hundred feet above sea level. So basically, the entire mountain is sticking out of the ground. Whereas like mountains like Everest and whatnot, like 2/3 of the mountain is actually not, you don't even see it. So Mount Washington is actually about as high as the Everest, I think it's the second base camp at Mount Everest, to the top of Mount Everest. It's a fairly large mountain just sitting out there in New Hampshire. And because people in New Hampshire are fucking insane, they built a road to the top of this mountain. And I thought to myself, going on this road, I thought, it's clearly going to be safe, right? It's a road to the top of a mountain. You know, they wouldn't make an unsafe road to the top of a mountain. Yeah, they did. They did. And on top of that, you're sharing that road on top of the mountain with 3,000 other cars. It feels like. It's probably not 3,000. But yeah, going up is terrifying. Because once you get past the trees, you're like basically driving up a ridge line, going up a mountain, and your entire peripheral vision is just down. You can't, there's nothing there anymore, and you sort of feel like you're just about to fall off the side of the mountain. Coming down is actually really easy because you can see everything. But yeah, it's up until very recently it had the highest recorded wind speeds on Earth. And there's buildings up there with chains, like the individual chains, like the metal's like this big around, just chains wrapped over top of the buildings to hold them down. It's such a noble road. And then just because the people from New Hampshire are even crazier, they built a train line that goes to the top of this mountain as well. This is cog railroad, and when the train gets to the top, the train's sitting like this, because when it's going up, it's cambered so that it's when it's going up the mountain, you're kind of going up like this, but when it gets to the top, it's literally doing this. Yeah, the cog rail. Yeah, it's a cog railroad because of course you need the cogs to actually pull up the mountain. Otherwise, you just slide back down again. So, oh yeah, I did drop an F-bomb, didn't I, Louise? Whoopsie. Yeah, we are working on it. In 2 minutes, the work starts. Oh my God, Ashley, you are nuts. I love that. Now I'm reading all the things. But yeah, I'm all about waterfalls. But yeah, so Mount Washington, it's not a very tall mountain, but the whole thing's sticking out of the ground. And on top of that, people in New Hampshire are insane. They also do hill climbs. You'll love this, Stephanie. They race to there's a racing event where they race to the top of Mount Washington once a year. And it's 7 miles at a crazy grade. And I forget what the timing is. Is 7 miles? The road 7 miles long? Whatever it is, the average speed that these people are driving is like 80 miles an hour up this road, up the mountain. And it's part of it's gravel. It's not even paved the whole way. It's nuts. Holy crap. That's cold, Anna. Is it really, Miranda? I did not know that. Oh, tomato soup. Yum. I hear bustling in the kitchen, which suggests to me that quesadillas are in my future very shortly. Yeah, I can't. And so the people die all the time doing that race up the mountain. It's also pretty wild too because there's a unique ecosphere up there because that mountain sticks up above the glaciers during ice ages. So it's got like this weird hardy ecosystem that it exists on those mountains on the presidential range mountains in New Hampshire. That's nowhere else in the world, which is super cool. Oh dear, the kids are playing with fire. That doesn't make sense. Wow, you've been to Siberia, Anna? That's pretty wild. Okay, it is time to start the sprint, and apparently it's time for me to run upstairs and get myself my quesadilla with a fork. I parsed it. I got it, Anna. So I will see all you fab folks in 20 minutes at the bottom of the hour. Have yourselves an awesome sprint.
He says he needs it oral diet, touching on my inner thigh. Dirty, seedy kind of guy. His castration would be nice, and I'm just cruising on my bike. Summertime, my t-shirt tight. He say I'm the type he like I'm a biscuit he could bite. I can't even wear my skin without them asking where I've been, without them asking for a spin. This is not an invitation. This is not an invitation. Fuck you mean you need it. Fuck you mean you RSVP'd. I don't need a reason. This is not an invitation. Fuck you mean you need it. Fuck you mean you need it. I could be looking on a lolly dolled up like a dolly short skirt. Lil' Hardy, don't you comment on my body. Put a jiggle in my titties. I could giggle like I'm silly. Call me prudish, call me bitchy. Knock you out with all that's in me. I can't even wear my skin without them asking where I've been, without them asking for a spin. This is not an invitation. This is not an invitation. Fuck you mean you need it. Fuck you mean you RSVP'd. I don't need a reason. This is not an invitation. Fuck you mean you need it. Fuck you mean you need it.
This is not an invitation. She like to talk a lot when I pull up, can't say shit. I don't want that girl because she can't be patient. Come with me right now, we about to switch locations. So fuck with me, you need it. I ain't fucking with these boys, I got my reasons. Diamonds on me just like ice, they change the season. I think you gotta do way more if you wanna please me. Diamonds look like water on my girl, they look like Fiji. Diamonds freeze me, no for real, diamonds 3D. She can see me, VBS like the TV. Bitch, me in HD, I think you know it's no debating. You can't replace
high in a stupor, sitting on the side of the road. Ain't got an honest feeling in my bones. Felt like a fever, came on like a storm. What I felt, it can't be helped no more. Get up, 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 up. If you want my love. Get up, 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 up. If you want my love. Fire, fire. Bless my soul, that's the way it is. Bless my soul, I can't resist. found someone to hold you. Does she like I do, baby? Tell me, does she love you like the way I love you? Does she stimulate you, attract and captivate you? Tell me, does she
Sprints up, everyone. Man, you guys are so talky. Those were some funny stories about misspent youths. Actually, I also started a very large fire as a kid. Nice, Megan. I only did about 200 this sprint. Before my parents divorced, we were in Regina, which is a city nearby where I grew up. And we stayed at this hotel. Memory served, it was my first time ever staying at a hotel. And there was like this guidebook that was inside one of the drawers, like this, the sights to see in the amazing city of Regina, which is like nothing. Anyway, it was really pretty and colorful, and I thought it was beautiful, and I thought it was available for us to just take. So, sadness, Anna. So I took this book home. And then after getting it home, I opened it and saw that it said property of whatever hotel. Please don't remove. And I felt so guilty. I felt like I had just stolen this thing. But I was too afraid to admit to my parents that I'd done this, so I just shoved it in the bottom of a drawer and forgot about it. More or less forgot about it. And then later on, I would have been 10 or 11, probably 11. Nice count, by the way, folks. 6 minutes early. You're right, Eric, you are. So then later, I pulled it. This was after my parents got divorced. And there was a day where my dad had gone to work and my brother had gone off with some friends. They were like playing outside and they kind of wandered off down the street. And I realized this was my perfect opportunity to destroy the evidence. I know, right, Dharma? And so oh my God, that sounds just a little bit dangerous. So I took this book out to what's called the flat part. It's like our yard kind of sloped down this long 300-foot yard and then down like a sharp hill, and there was like sort of a floodplain right next to the creek. And I decided in my like 10-year-old, 11-year-old wisdom to light this thing on fire rather than just throw it in the trash can, like just put something gross on top of it and throw it in the trash can. I decided to light it on fire amongst a bunch of cattails and other dry reeds and dry grass. As you can imagine, the fire spread. It spread quickly, and I had no way to deal with this. So I hid because I was afraid my dad was going to be really, really mad at me. And I was like really insecure and uncertain about everything, given my parents had just divorced less than a year at that point. So I ran away. I decided that was it. I was done. I was running away, and I was going to live in the north with the bears. I would find some shelter in the woods to the north, which were like 700 miles away. Much time went by? Oh, between when I got the book and destroyed it? Yeah, it was a couple of years, I think. And yeah, so I walked in the course of one day about 30 miles, about 25 miles. I saw some amazing things out in the prairie. Like I ran with a herd of white-tailed deer, and I saw coyotes and all sorts of amazing things. And but then it got dark and it got cold and I got really scared. And I started walking along the highway trying to catch a ride back to town. And this family stopped on the highway, on the other side of the highway. And I ran across the highway to this family and almost got hit by a police car. Of all things. Because I'm crying and it's nighttime and I can't tell how far away these headlights are, So yeah, I luckily the family was able to hand me over to the police officer who took me home, and then my father made me go and apologize to the police and to the fire department after that, and they did their let's put the fear of God into this little girl thing that they do, and that's what happened. The cops put me in the interrogation room. It was kind of extreme. I took nothing. I had nothing. I didn't even have a pocket knife. This was not well thought out. Let me put it that way. That was my story about running away. Oh, I'm sure they were terrified. Like, thinking back as a parent now, I can't imagine how scared they were. And my mother probably was so hard on my dad. I can just imagine the things she must have said to him about that, about leaving us alone. But I mean, like, I was 11 and my older brother was 13. Like, we were generally responsible people. Just my brain wasn't fully engaged that day. And of course, you know, I'm thinking my parents don't love me and stuff like that, because that's why they got divorced and all that shit too. So, yeah, that's my fire story. Yeah, even that, now that I'm a parent, I can't even imagine what must have been going through their minds. They sent me to bed without supper, though, when I finally got home. I was so hungry. I do remember that part. I think if my kid came home after all that, I would at least feed them before sending them to bed. Oh, I was so hungry and thirsty. I got nothing. I think the cop gave me like some water in his car on the drive home, and that was it. Luckily, I knew my address and my phone number, so because whenever we got in trouble, we had to stand in the corner and recite our phone number and our address for like 5 minutes. So, boy, did I know that. Oh, and you learned that real quick, I bet, eh, Hilda? I did that too, because I thought that no one had ever told me that the stove wasn't hot if it wasn't glowing red. I assumed it was only hot while it was red, you know? Turns out, no, it can be very hot and not change color at all. Oops. That was a good burn. Right, Hilda? People should tell kids like kids this very specifically. It can be hot when it's not red. Like this was a failure of the system. The system failed me. Oh, damn, Ashley. Oh, damn, honey. I didn't know it fell through the glass display. Oh, did you fall through the glass display, or did the mannequin fall through the glass display? Because I feel like that's very different. I honestly don't remember for sure. I remember being disappointed in how much positivity I got from them when I came home. But I mean, sure, they were probably terrified and scared. My dad was probably worried that the police were going to take me away from him. Because I live with my father, not my mother. I can imagine there were a lot of emotions. It was like 11 o'clock at night, though, when I got home. Give or take a little bit. She raised holy hell on everyone. Yeah, you certainly can't have mannequins be that unsecured, right? 1 minute warning, everyone. Do, 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 do. Oh, the mannequins went into the glass. Okay, that's good. Your mom was good at raising holy hell. Alright, everyone, it is 40 past the hour. Time for us to go in. Many words must be written today, or I'm not allowed to play Minecraft, and that's just terrible. So I will see all of you folks in 20 minutes, and we'll see you later when you get back, Rowan. Have yourselves an excellent sprint.
I don't need to be forgiven for being me. I've been scared of who I'll lose, but in the end it all comes down to me. I've been up counting every high, counting every low, counting every hopeless lover. I've been up counting all the good things about myself. See, I'm convinced I'm good. I give more than I take, pour love into all I do. But there's one thing I won't quit. If loving her's a sin, I'd go to hell for it. Gladly go to hell for it. I don't need to be forgiven for being me. I've been scared of who I'll lose, but in the end it all comes down to me. I don't need to be forgiven for being me. I don't know how much I'll change, but I'll be better than I used to be. Used to be. I'm convinced I'm good. I give more than I take, pour love into all I do. But there's one thing I won't quit. If loving her is a sin, I'd go to hell for it. Gladly go to hell for it. Go to hell. I don't need to be forgiven. I don't need to be forgiven. I don't need to be forgiven for being me. I've been scared of who I'll lose, but in the end it all comes down to me. I don't need to be forgiven for being me. I don't know how much I'll change, but I'll be better than I used to be.
I should wait
Sprints up, everyone. Nice bagging. $388. Oh wow, almost 400. That's actually really good. I've been having trouble getting counts that high. Zah. That means I only have 2,500 words left to write today. One bed made. I thought you only got one bed. Hilda, I'm confused. Nice Anna. Awesome Trina. Remember the show Mannequin? The movie Mannequin? That came out like way back in the day? Pretty sure I developed a fetish or two out of watching that movie. Mal, not afraid to admit where she has fetishes. Yeah, I am speeding up. Seriously, who remembers Mannequin? I know, it's so cheesy. We should watch it again. And there's Mannequin 2, but I don't remember that being as good as Mannequin 1. That's fair, Eden. Gotta recharge. Oh, was he in it? The Police Academy guy? It was much worse, which means wow, right? Wasn't it that the spirit of Aphrodite was trapped inside the mannequin? Isn't that what it was? Or was that the second one that had that particular plot? That's where I learned that Aphrodite was the goddess of sex. Like, who saw... Was it the first one was from Egypt? Okay. The second one I think was Aphrodite, because it had to be a different goddess slash mannequin slash whatever. All right, but like who? True confession time. Truth or dare? Who saw that movie and then wanted to be a mannequin? And still wouldn't mind doing that. That'd be fun. A Fairess. It's probably the same historical character that's in the Mummy movies. And Knocks in the Moon. If I'm pronouncing that right. Dharma's noping out of this. Memories. So Andrew McCarthy could find you. Ouch. Right, Hilda? I mean, it's something I do. When I go to cons, I actually pretend to be a statue. And stand in weird spots and stuff like that. And people will take pictures of me thinking I'm a statue. And then I scare the shit out of them when I move. It's so much fun. It's like my favorite pastime at conventions now is doing that. Oh, that's what you wanted to do it again now, hoping he'd find you. Which is the thing that I do that at cons, Hilda? I actually, at PAX West in 2019, I was a booth babe. I was cosplaying one of the characters for the video game I work on. And I had this little sign that said, take a picture with me and tag us, and it'll enter you into a contest to win some stuff. And so I would stand around in different places in the convention center with that leaned up against my legs. And then people would actually stop and take pictures of me and stuff like that. And then I would scare them. It was a lot of fun. I get that now, honey. I mean, it's fine. It's just being silly anyway. Oh, man. That's just mean. Why would Kai do that to you? Four-minute warning. What you get here with Mallory Cooper. I am not afraid to tell you how weird I am. I mean, half the time I don't have to tell you. You just have to look at me and you can tell. These leggings are definitely pre-COVID weight waistband sized leggings. They're cutting it a little bit. They're all weird here. It's so fun to do that, isn't it, Megan? There's like a special sort of joy you get out of just interacting with strangers like that when you do cosplay. It's so much fun just people walk up to you, want to take pictures with you and talk to you about things. I did Deadpool one year. I'll do Lady Deadpool at some point for sure. And I photobombed so many pictures and stuff like that. I really want to do that again. We are all pretty weird, Heidi. I think you're right about that. It's a requisite just to be an author. So, like, if you write stories, you're automatically weird. Because you, like, pretend you're other people for a living. I wonder if that's part of what started this. Yeah, it's so fun. That's why it's the best to do cosplays that people recognize. It's a ton of fun. When I was Deadpool that one year, there was this guy who did an amazing Thor cosplay, and he had the new hammer Stormbringer, I think is what it's called, the hammer axe looking thing. And I photobombed so many of his pictures that eventually he chased after me and fought me, knocked me to the floor, couldn't kill me because I'm Deadpool, right? And then just put Stormbringer on me, and then of course I can't get up because I can't move Stormbringer because he's Thor and I'm not. So, and then people took pictures of that. Well, he gloated with like his foot on my back and Stormbringer on my back. It was also awesome too because his Stormbringer had like this massive sound system in it somehow and could play music loud enough to like fill the entire main lobby at the convention center. And so this one time, I've probably told this story before, but I love it so much. He comes out of like nowhere, strides right into the middle. Like, the guy was like 6'4" too. He was a massive dude. Strides right in the middle of the crowd, and suddenly 5x5 by the Backstreet Boys starts blasting out of his Warhammer. And I'm like, what the hell is happening now? And then boom, seconds later, the 4 Ghostbusters in like full gear, like amazing full gear, are there with him, and they do the whole routine, you know? Totally is just a jukebox in disguise. I think that's what it really is too. Yeah, and then there's a bunch of Spider-Man kind of dancing in the background too, but they clearly weren't part of it. They just couldn't help it. But yeah, just having the Ghostbusters suddenly appear and start dancing with like really well, doing the whole routine really well with Thor was pretty awesome. That's what I'm like, I have to do more cons like this because this is just so cool. Right, Dharma? Right? I think I have some video of it, yeah. There was also the guy in like the 9-foot Bumblebee Transformer costume that was pretty cool. I love that one. Yeah, I think I have a little bit of video of that for sure. You guys, I'll be doing my next author convention where I'll be speaking. This is just an author conference, a small one. Is going to be in June, and I realized at that point it'll have been 19 months since I've been to a con or a convention. Can you believe it? 19 months. 19 months. How? I don't know. I feel like you could get stuff in Artist Alley anyway, Dharma. I don't know if you would get a great return or not, but you could certainly do it. The brony days. Time's gone by. I want to do Pinky Pool, where Pinkie Pie is cosplaying as Deadpool. I really want to do that so bad. Anyway, it's time for us to sprint. I will see all of you folks. I can't. This one's defective. It doesn't work anymore. Anyway, I'll see all of you guys in 20 minutes at the bottom of the hour. Have yourselves a fantastic sprint. Yeah, and there's like horror and mystery cons and stuff. Anyway, yeah, sprint. I shall sprint. I shall see you guys in 20.
enter the chat, 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 chat. Oh, I've been waiting desperately, and my heart is here right next to me, and I know
Sprints up, everyone. What did I do? What did I do? Let us see. I wrote 596 words. But I wrote my foreword and a previously section, which are pretty easy to write. So it's kind of like cheating. Although I've not done the previously, so I'll probably get like another few hundred words in there. I also have to delete the blurb, which is currently sitting in the book. That's gonna nuke. Oh, what's it gonna nuke? Oh, just 181 words. That's good. Ugh. I'll have to write 2K though, between now and the end of the day. So this is totally doable. Nice count, by the way, Rowan. Awesome, January. A 437 word blurb? Seems a little bit long, January, doesn't it? That's a mondo blurb. It's like 2 pages. Or was that just one of the things you did? 426, honey? You're not honey. You're Megan. I can do words. I can read names. I can totally do this. Awesome, Anna. And Trina. Dharma. Well, Dharma, you get the better than 0. To not write the word just all the time? You mean like saying just X number of words? Awesome, Eric. There you go. I would say so. Like the blurb, it's what I have on the screen right now is there it is. That's 181 words. And that's already kind of a long blurb. Although I don't know, what you're trying to do with your blurb. It could be something specific that needs more words. Hey, Kelly. Yeah, you got to beat her fair and square, right, Eric? Although I don't think she's got 4 figures today, so I think you do hold the crown today. According to some people. Hello, Laura. Oh, okay, that's fair then, January. I don't know what the rules are for nonfiction. And I can imagine you can get away with a longer blurb for those because you're not like theoretically people are already interested in the subject matter, right? And you want to tell them a lot about it. But yeah. Do what you think is best. Because I don't know enough about nonfiction to say anything. You are the Thane of Sundays, Eric. Eric, Thane of Sundays. There's this one meme that has like all these non-gender specific ruler names. Like Liege, Thane, stuff like that. I like Thane especially. I'm here for it. Coffee sprint. Oh, that's not a terrible idea, January. Kelly. I can't tell who's talking. What's wrong with me? It's fair, January. Blurb tweakage is also real. Don't worry, Eden. It still feels incorrect. And I've been legally an adult for more than half my life at this point. Honestly, I didn't really feel like I'd actually grown up at all until we had Eva. At that point, up until then, we were just big kids. No one's venturing anywhere here. I think it's already snowed 2 inches. Now I want to look. No. Maybe just half an inch. Not as much as I thought it would have been. It looks like it's really coming down out this window, but I can't really see accumulation too well. I shall update Bruce. It wasn't even offended, it was just a factual statement. But you can be left unsupervised. Ah, Dharma. Dagnabbit, eh? This time thing just like the song goes, it keeps slipping into the future. Oh, baby. Oh my god. Stop it, Dharma. Stop it. This is the price I pay for living in Massachusetts, which I'm happy to do. We're... Our bigot meter is low here. It's not at zero, but it's low. It's a price I'm willing to... Winter is a price I'm willing to pay. Can be left unsupervised. I'm a very mature individual. I very rarely get into trouble. We couldn't be left unsupervised. I kind of wish I had the butt plug down here and I could brandish it right now. Question is though, can Eva hear the stream right now? Oh my god, Dharma. But you guys went blue, so there's that at least. Okay, that's fair, honey. And then sweet too. Okay, that's good. Wait, Eden, are they going to quarantine in the basement when they come back? How's that going to work? I got all sorts of chats. Chatty McChat faces. Yeah, exactly. What Jill said, Eden. Put them down there and throw Pop-Tarts at them. I support this. All the support. Oh, honey. You get the yawns. How many of you yawned? How many people did I make yawn with that? I need to know. Oops. There. Speaking of me brushing my wigs, when does my wig arrive? Wherefore art thou, wigs? Oh, my silicone boob sticky things are out for delivery today. I don't know what to call those. And my new long wig is too. Score! Ha ha! Got you, Heidi. Hilda! My god, what's wrong with me? So I'm making new names for everybody. Hilda, you are now Heidi. Eden is just eh. And your air fryer griddle, that's true. Oh, Hilda, you've missed the times when I do robot, where I'm not here and there's a robot version of me. Everybody gets funny names when that happens. I did it on New Year's Eve for like 5 hours. Didn't break character once. I was Unit 753. Now I'll be Unit 33105 is my new number. So that's totally what I'd be. I did it once, but I'm gonna do it again. It's gonna happen again. Okay, I'll tell more after the sprint. Hilda. My God, what's wrong with me? All right, folks. I will talk to you guys in 20 minutes. Have yourselves a fantastic sprint. See, honey? It's gotta happen again. My public demands it. You didn't say no. I didn't say silicone. Oh, they're silicone bra thing. They just stick onto your boobs and don't have straps or anything. Hey, CM, how are you? But we're sprinting, so 20 minutes of writing. See you then, and then I'll tell you guys about Robot Day and all that entailed. Have a good sprint, everyone.
I'm trying to fake it, I'm trying to make it over myself again. I'm trying to save it, trying to erase it all I left again. I'm trying to hold on to everything I ever believed in. I wanna feel it, I'm not myself again. I could stay right here and told myself I wasn't ready. Go get $1 million deal, they both were really heavy. Making plans that slip right through my hands just like confetti. We could get together, make a baby if you're ready. Pretend I'm nothing special, yeah, they both were really heavy. Making plans that slip right through my hands just like confetti. I see the rage and I get afraid and lie to myself again. And when we make it, I try to fake it, not enough again. I could stay right here and told myself I wasn't ready. Go get $1 million deal, they both were really heavy. Making plans that slip right through my hands just like confetti. We could get together, make a baby if you're ready. Pretend I'm nothing special, yeah, they both were really heavy. Making plans that slip right through my hands just like confetti. Are you a boy? I'm not your girl. I'm not your boy. Freak. I could stay right here and told myself I wasn't ready. Go get $1 million deal, they both were really heavy. Can you love somebody with a mind full of confetti? We could get together, make a baby if you're ready. Pretend I'm nothing special, yeah, they both were really heavy. Making plans that slip right through my hands just like confetti.
I've never seen a diamond in the flesh. I cut my teeth on wedding rings in the movies, and I'm not proud of my address. In a torn up town, no postcode envy, but every song's like gold teeth, gray goose dripping in the bathroom, bloodstains, ball gowns, trash in the hotel room. We don't care. We're driving Cadillacs in our dreams, but everybody's like crystal, Maybach, diamonds on your timepiece, jet planes, islands, tigers on a gold leash. We don't care. We aren't caught up in your love affair, and we'll never be royals. It's a run in our blood. That kind of luck's just ain't for us. We crave a different kind of buzz. Let me be your ruler. You can call me Queen Bee, and baby I'll rule. Let me live that fantasy. My friends and I, we've cracked the code. We count our dollars on the train to the party, and everyone who knows us knows that we're fine with this. We didn't come for money, but every song's like gold teeth, gray goose dripping in the bathroom, bloodstains, ball gowns, trash in the hotel room. We don't care. We're driving Cadillacs in our dreams, but everybody's like crystal, Maybach, diamonds on your timepiece, jet planes, islands, tigers on a gold leash. We don't care. We aren't caught up in your love affair, and we'll never be royals. It's a run in our blood. That kind of luck's just ain't for us. We crave a different kind of buzz. Let me be your ruler. You can call me Queen Bee, 1460 days since we were alright, but now you're just pathetic. I said it. Hella pathetic. You are pathetic. You are pathetic. You are pathetic. It's problematic, even though you haven't sued. I'm pathetic at this point, 'cause it's been 1460 days since we were alright. You're having trouble sleeping, and I think I know why. 1460 days since we were alright, but now you're just pathetic. I said you are pathetic. 1460 days since we were alright. You're having trouble sleeping, and I think I know why. 1460 days since we were alright. Now you're just pathetic. I said you are pathetic.
We're sailing, aren't we? It's hard to tell the water from my tears. Don't worry, have faith, they told me. It was easier than in my younger years. Now that I'm older, now that it's colder, life keeps on crashing day after day, like wave after wave. We did everything right, and now I'm asking, where do we go? Oh, when our prayers are answered, where do we go? Oh, when our prayers are answered, but the answer is no.
Sprints up, everyone. Whoops, I turned the volume the wrong way. Good morning. Good evening. And hey, Nina, how are you doing? All right, so what confused you, Kaz, was that I got, or I will shortly have, a stick-on bra. That's what I was talking about, silicone boobs. You just stick it on your breast and you kind of like attach it up here, and then there's, in theory, if they work, there's no bra strap, there's no nothing. And I can wear that then with outfits I have that won't look as good with the bra strap. So that's why I said silicone boobs at one point last spring. In addition, though, I do also have silicone prosthetics. I just don't wear them anymore because I don't need to. ACM, good morning to you too. I ended up doing, I wrote a little bit in my previously section. I think I probably wrote about 250 words in my previously section. And then I worked on cover art for one of my ebooks because the Tantor needed the PSD. So I arrange it for them. They're always like, we need specific blah, blah, blahs. I'm like, I know exactly how to make this the way you want. But they always want the PSD anyway, so I give it to them. But I always sort of arrange it first because I'm particular and I want things a certain way. That was a bunny. It does kind of look like a bunny. In fact, some of them are actually called bunnies because they kind of look like little bunny ears that come up. Nice, Rowan. Yes, and I mean like fake boobs. That's what I was referring to. Because I didn't used to have any, so I always wore fake boobs that I actually would glue them on with medical grade glue. And then I eventually just moved to bra inserts, and now I just wear padded bras or regular bras, depending. Nice count, by the way, Eric and Rowan. Eric's still ahead, though. I'm glad you're enjoying it, CM. Where do you live? Do you live in New Zealand? Or just on the west coast of the US? Probably not in New Zealand. It's probably way too early there still. Oh, there goes the stream. Alright, I'll, if it's gone once, it's going to be gone again. So I'll start a new one. Oh, wow, you're up way early then. Nice. YouTube says stop saying boobs. Alright, I'm going to start a new stream anyway. I'll put a link in the chat. Or you can just go to my channel and refresh and refresh and refresh. So I'm going to do that now because once it... Oh, is it 6:30? Oh, okay. Guess it's not as late as I thought it was. Yeah, apparently I can talk about butt plugs, but not boobs. Look at that. Oh, everybody keeps bringing up the butt plug again. Thanks. All right, folks. I'm going to stop this stream and start a new one because it'll die again once it's died once. So we'll do.